It's Madden NFL 23, and we've got Juju Smith-Schuster on the doorstep of another milestone in a great season, approaching 1,200 yards. It's the Steelers and the Chargers, and it comes your way next on Madden NFL 23.
Well, the weather not fully cooperating here in Pittsburgh, but that has not stopped Steeler Nation from filling the stands at a rain-soaked Acrisure Stadium.
Today, the curtain falls on the regular season. We've got a good one in store between the Los Angeles Chargers and the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Alongside my good friend Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Glad to be enjoying another week of football. And Charles, this is a contest that should make us very happy, that's for sure, because we got a pair of
They go play action here on first down. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. They'll wind up losing 8 on the sack there, and it's second down.
The start less than ideal as they already face a second and long.
Off the play fake, Forbes. And he'll slide to a halt here, still a little shy of the first down marker. He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at third down.
Not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he's going to be stopped here a few yards short of the first as the tackle is made at the 33. They'll get 11, but still a little short. Fourth down.
Well, it looks like they got what they wanted. They got the completion, but they weren't able to break any tackles. The first down.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28. Last week, of course, the great performance, over 200 yards. He still wants to be fed.
And they should. That's exactly what you should do. I've not yet met a running back that's run for over 200 yards that says the very next week, hey, let's back things up.
Yeah, I don't need it as much.
No, they want it more and more. They're going to be ready to go because they think that's going to happen naturally now.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete. On third down, they're going to run for it here. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. It's a 7-yard gain there, and it's good enough to move the chains. So from the 36 now, first and 10. Operating from the gun. Forbes finds the open man. It's Mike Williams.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45.
Oh, that was a nice job there. Quarterback and receiver reading the pressure that was brought. They both knew it was going to open up the middle of the field. Nice little shake and bake at the line of scrimmage. Got right into his route. And the quarterback hit him in stride, and he was able to run free after the catch.
Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's first and 10 at the 45-yard line. They'll try and run this one right up the gut. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. A much different second drive here, Charles. They go 3 and out the first time. This time they've been able to sustain something downfield.
And that's what often happens. You get the game started. You know, you have to get your footing underneath you. You have to get used to the flow of the game, the speed of the game. And sometimes that first drive is more of a probing drive. It appears they found something here in the second one.
Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down.
And he's able to work his way down inside the red zone to the 19-yard line. 41 yards rushing for him now, and he's only carried the ball 4 times. The first drive this unit had, they punted. This drive, much more polished, just looking crisper, aren't they, moving the ball?
Maybe the first drive was a little bit of a wake-up call. Probably a little bit angry that they had to punt the ball away the first time they had it. Got motivated, got to the sideline, said, okay, let's not let that happen here as we take over again.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Over the middle, hauled in by Campbell.
So we can walk in the back. Offense. Still first down.
On 1st and 10, Forbes. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes inbounds. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Charger football to start quarter number 2 as they are looking at a 2nd and 5 situation. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he's in for a Charger touchdown. 14 yards.
And the Chargers post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a first down. He has just eclipsed the 13,000-yard mark for his career. What a career it's been. Incredible running the football. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Forbes. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. Give him 15 yards on that one and a Charger first down.
And they'll run on the inside handoff.
Oh, he's got a little daylight. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
Would you say this offense is locked in right now?
They're having no trouble on this drive. What is it, 3 plays, 3 first downs?
Yeah, you talk about on the march. They keep this up, they'll get to that end zone real fast.
On first down, Forbes. That's caught by his tight end, Gerald Everett.
Down inside the 10.
Touchdown! Gerald Everett, his 4th touchdown on the year.
And the Chargers have taken the lead.
And what a weapon he is at the tight end spot, because when they throw him the football downfield, they count on him getting additional yardage almost every time. And that's exactly what he did there. Caught that, ran with it, all the way to the end zone.
Throwing to start the drive. Forbes. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. Not what they had in mind there. That's going to go as a loss of 4. Looking to throw on second down. Forbes.
The quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
This is what defensive coaches ask of their defenders every single ball game. Get a hand on every throw in coverage. They want the deflections. They want the knockaways. Pick it yourself if you can, but at least knock it down and guarantee it's incomplete.
The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. And that'll bring up 4th down on a big sack with a loss of 5.
The competition comes up in so many different ways. And right now, this unit, their competition is who's going to get to the quarterback the most times. Had about 5 sacks last week. We just saw their first one of this game.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line.
92 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far.
Now, this is an example of breaking down a defense, because on a lot of these runs, he's getting past the point of attack, and guess what he's doing? Forcing the secondary guys to have to make a lot of tackles.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Back to throw. Forbes. Now they go screen. It's complete. To the 40 and no further. The razzle-dazzle, though, got him a couple extra on the play. As the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. Throwing on first down. Forbes. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back. Complete. Now the Chargers will use the second of their Now the offense will burn their third and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. On 1st and 10, Forbes. That's complete to the tight end, Everett.
Down inside the 10.
And they're into the end zone, but it's not verified yet. Hold on, there is a flag down.
Illegal block in the back. Offense.
So retract the yardage and retract the touchdown.
And retract the chunk play. Big strike there to get the touchdown. Now they've got to take it back and see if they've got another one still in their arsenal.
Flushed out right, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. That one will set him back nearly 10 yards here on 1st down on the sack. So we have reached halftime with a touchdown. That's the difference on the scoreboard. As we send you down to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. Coach.
All right, Brandon, thanks very much. It's all down to this. Week 18 of the NFL regular season. Lots to be decided, so let's get right to it. We'll get started up at Lucas Oil Stadium in the capital city of Indianapolis. And it's the Colts who have the lead in that one. 2 touchdowns there for Jonathan Taylor. From there, we head down south to Tampa to check on the Bucs at home at Raymond James Stadium. And for the moment, they trail the visiting Browns in that one. Amari Cooper, a touchdown reception. Finally, let's get to Philadelphia. Check on the Eagles at home at Lincoln Financial Field. As you can see, the score there in the second quarter. 2 touchdown passes there for Jameis Winston. With that, we take a look at the next-gen stats for the Chargers in that first half. And even though they've got a halftime lead, they're likely to...
Only 2 quarters.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he's got some space here. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out.
123 yards for him now on the ground as he goes over the century mark here. And I'd say he's ready for the playoffs ahead, no doubt.
They had a chance to limit his yardage, but he was able to fight off that tackle.
So it's not just the responsibility of the guys who missed the tackles along the way. It's all living on defense. Able to stop this guy, unable to do it on that play. They've got to find a way. How about his ability to break through and gain that yardage?
So the big play. It's midfield now for 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Forbes. A little short pass. This is Everett. And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
On 1st down, Forbes. Looking middle, and that's complete.
And he'll be marked down right at the 15-yard line.
Well, it certainly doesn't matter if it's been through the air like on this play or on the ground. I don't know what's going on with this defense. In a sense, they've been AWOL on this drive so far. 3 plays, 3 first downs given up. They've got to find the answers, and they've got to find them quick.
On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. And effective running here. He'll take it down inside the 10.
130 yards on the ground for him so far.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And for one of the few times here today, this one's not going to go anywhere. The Steelers now in the nickel here on 3rd down. Operating from the gun, Forbes. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. Touchdown, Chargers. A great play there. He scored on the ground and through the air as his guys are able to extend their lead. That seemed pretty ideal there for the offense, Charles. You take a little bit of time off the clock. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll work this one up to about the 38. A solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3. Off the play fake. Forbes. He's going to flip one out here to his running back.
And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line.
One quarter remains here as the regular season starts to wind down. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Pittsburgh. It's Charger football, and they've got the lead as well as we begin the 4th quarter. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. Quick hitter here. It's complete.
And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35.
It certainly feels like there are more stars at the tight end position than there were even 10 years ago. And I think it's become more of a glamour position because of the ways it can hurt a defense, and guys want to be involved. They can be in line, close to the line of scrimmage. They can split out like receivers. But hands, route running, speed, and some toughness to go across the middle, you put it all together, you got a heck of a tight end candidate.
The Chargers passing game rolling a bit here. They've got another first.
Partner, I like that they're staying aggressive on offense because to me, this drive is what is known as a put-away drive. You score here, that might put this one to bed. I like the fact that they're playing with confidence and not playing with fear.
Skirts by at the 15. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards. It's been an excellent day for him running the football, no doubt, as he continues to soar well past 100 yards.
Yeah, it almost feels like he can just grab his briefcase and head home after putting in a full day's work at the office, doesn't it?
A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. Right back to him on 1st down. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal.
That didn't just feel like good defense there. That felt like pride, didn't it? He's already gotten into the end zone twice, trying to get there for a 3rd time. No one likes to have the hat trick against them.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2.
And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up.
A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. They'll try and run it in with Janovich, the fullback. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles. Andy Janovich.
His 2nd rushing touchdown on the year. And the Chargers.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And some space here. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
Holding offense.
You need your wide receivers as blockers. Sometimes they get a hold.
The big runs are often a result of what they do on the perimeter. In this case, got caught holding, and this one will come back.
The throw right side is complete here on the first play of the drive. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A really nice gain of 25 yards. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 47. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play there. 2nd down.
They've called his number a lot this afternoon. You wonder how much tread is left on those tires.
We certainly do, but I always think back to one of my favorite coaches in the NFL. And he used to have a meeting with his running backs every year in the offseason and say, look, as many times as you're going to carry the ball, you should be able to carry it one more time, so make sure you get in shape.
And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
It's not a huge breakaway run, but if your starting running back finishes the game with averages of 5 or 6 yards per touch, you'll take that every single time.
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. It'll go as a sack, a loss of 3, and in turn, it takes us to a 4th down. On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he gets it down to the 32. I guess the simple question, why not just take a knee there?
I don't understand either why you a little greedy, try to get that extra running play in, and it can backfire on them.
And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. So this one's over. It's in the win column for the LA Chargers. And it was their defense that led the way, allowing just 3 points, that lone field goal in the entire 2nd half.
And remember the old adage, offense sells tickets. Defense does what?
Wins championships.
And in this game, maybe a championship wasn't won, but a game was by the defense, right? Held them to just a field goal. That's a heck of a job. I mean, when they went out there with that determination and a pretty good game plan, pretty good idea of what they wanted to accomplish, just love the execution, love the tenacity, love the way they finished.
So for the Chargers, they earn one final victory and finish the regular season at 13-4.
And now they'll await the final seeding for the playoffs ahead. Meanwhile, for Pittsburgh,
they fall for just the 4th time all season as they will finish 13-4.
And as division champs, they will host a playoff game next week in the wild card round.
back in Week 14. The Patriots lost a shootout in their first matchup against the Chargers. Can Los Angeles finish the sweep? The answer comes your way next on EA Sports.
Night beginning to fall over Southern California, but the lights are shining bright here at the spectacular SoFi Stadium in metropolitan Los Angeles.
Coming up, it's the final game of Wild Card Weekend, and we've got a good AFC matchup in store between the New England Patriots and the Los Angeles Chargers. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the postseason on EA Sports. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And, Charles, that's really all I need to say to get you fired up. It's the postseason on EA Sports.
And no one's more fired up than the guys who are going to be playing in this game. This is what they fought for all year long. Go back to the OTAs, the mini camps, training camp, throughout the season to get to...
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
So a nice run there, and I have to think a strong running game in the playoffs, maybe even more critical than the regular season. And if you go by the numbers, the man they have running it here, he was the best in the NFL.
And since he led the league in rushing yards, I think it means he's going to see the ball a lot in this game, too, because that's what they're built like. That's what they're built around. So I think the offensive line, the tight end, the wide receivers, everyone is coming together, wanting him to get the ball and get it often, and they want to carve some holes out there for him.
And it appears we have a Charger shaken up on that last play. More from L.A. in a moment.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Off-play action. Forbes.
And this is into the hands of Campbell downfield.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A really good pickup of 28 yards. So into Pat's territory now. Here's 1st and 10 as they've got it to the 28-yard line. Here's a give up the middle. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down.
And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. That's complete, right around the 8. They'll go for a gain of 7, and it's 2nd down. Now a handoff running through the middle. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. It's a 3-yard pickup, and that sets up 1st and goal. Keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the 1. A pickup of 4 on first down. It'll be 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
They'll try to run this one in. And this time he is in. Punching it in from a yard away.
And the Chargers are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. And that is what you call lowering the boom down near the goal line. He was going to force his way in no matter what.
They always talk about low man wins when it comes to the offensive line, having the leverage to move the...
They'll start on the ground here on first down. He's like a freight train. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
And Brandon, you know that expression? He just does what he does. It sounds trite, doesn't it? But in this case, it's perfectly apt. This is one of the better runners in the NFL. And all he does is just find avenues, find ways to pick up key first downs and big runs.
Throwing on first down. Forbes. And that one's going to be off target and incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
From the gun, he'll hand this off. And a good swarm to the football defensively as they get him down at about the 40. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves him with 3rd and 9 looming. Back to throw. Forbes. And that ball incomplete, nearly intercepted. Took a chance with that one. It'll lead to a 4th down.
Now that's a good bounce back after giving up a touchdown on the opening drive.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Now 2nd and 7 from the 23. From the gun, they'll try to run it. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. First down now, but that clock rolling. Off the play fake. Forbes. And he's got his man on the out route. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards. On first down, they'll run it on the draw play. Well, they nearly sprung him that time as he takes this all the way down to the 37. Now the Chargers hustling, trying to get up and get set. On 1st and 10, Forbes. Little short pass. This is Everett. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28. Now the Chargers will use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. To throw on 2nd down, Forbes. And that is incomplete. 16 seconds now on the clock.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
On 3rd and 2, Forbes. Got an open man, that's Campbell. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. 14 yards through the air, caught the D off guard on 3rd and 1.
First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. And this will be caught in the end zone for a Chargers touchdown. Paris Campbell in the final seconds of the first half. And the Chargers have taken the lead here in the final. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Looking to throw. Forbes. for his running back, and he's got him complete. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And that'll bring us to a 3rd and 4. Off play action. Forbes. A little short pass. This is Everett. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. At 5 yards on the play there, as the drive will continue. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Back to throw. Forbes. He's got him in. Complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A big pickup of 38.
It doesn't look like this defense found the magic elixir at halftime. This offense was rolling in the first half, and that's continued here in the 3rd quarter. Another big play right there.
So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18. They've got the lead early here in the 3rd quarter, and runs like that are how they established that lead in the first half.
I love the fact that you're using the word lead, because they're leading from the front, pounding on the defense right now with the running game, and truly establishing themselves here in the 2nd half.
And he's going to ball his way down to about the 1-yard line.
105 yards rushing for him now as he goes over the century mark here in the wild card round.
That's a great run right there on 1st down. Didn't quite get into the end zone, but now you've set yourself up for at least 2, maybe 3 more shots from close range.
And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. That backs him up 1 yard and brings up 3rd down.
After a play like that, there should be congratulations all the way around, I think, because if you can stop a big fullback like that, that's not easily done.
Yeah, he does not go down easily. You're right, but he did there. And he gets halfway there down to the 1-yard line. Only a yard that time, so now a decision to be made here on 4th and goal. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up 3rd down. The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This time they face a 3rd and 2. And some room to maneuver. There he goes left side. And he goes diving to get as much as he can following a big gain. A nice little cherry on top there at the end. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown. A great effort there. Saving his best for the playoffs with his 3rd touchdown of the game.
And the Chargers get an important score there to extend their...
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. Shreds him with a stiff arm. And able to get it across the 20 before they get to it. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground.
And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be second down.
Now it looks like he'll throw here. And he will find his big tight end over the middle. Now the defense will burn their third and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he's going to bull his way forward to the 48. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
The recipe's pretty simple, I think, right? Just give your superstar the ball, continue to feed him.
Yeah, don't overthink this one, right? Make sure he's touching the football, but you're also counting on his intelligence in playing the game as well. If it's not there, don't force the run. Just make sure you hang on to the football and keep the clock ticking.
It's a gain of 4, and that should just about seal the deal.
And that's the way to do it. Hand it to someone with vision and good footwork, and add in a little bit of power, and you find a way to pick up first downs.
They go down to a knee, and that will do it. They are moving on here in the playoffs.
The Chargers are going to continue on in these playoffs as we say so long, everybody. Thanks for watching.
Madden Football brings you the divisional round of the NFL playoffs, and it's brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Chargers and the Ravens coming up next.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL playoffs brings us to the home of the Ravens. Sold out M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore, Maryland. Coming up, it's divisional round Saturday. We've got an AFC battle on tap between the Los Angeles Chargers and the Baltimore Ravens. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you look at this Raven team as they get ready here. It's been a good season for them so far. They're just looking to keep that momentum going forward.
They like their record. Now they want to increase it. A win here could really get the momentum going in the right direction.
Meanwhile, for our visitors, the Chargers. And this is what every one of these guys waits for each and every week, CD, that moment of anticipation just before the game begins.
I know most of these guys have played well over 100 games dating back to their high school days.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. A very good move, but for a relatively modest gain out near the 32. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. That one good for 13 and a Charger first. On first down, Forbes. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
Partner came into this game eager to see how they would hold up in man coverage. And on that play, they held up quite well.
On second down, they'll run it here. And across midfield he goes into Raven territory. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. He needed 2. He got 1, and that's going to leave him with 4. Throwing on first down. Forbes. He'll find Paris Campbell. That's complete. Finding room at midfield. 20. Touchdown, LA. Paris Campbell, 75 yards. And the Chargers are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible.
And I'll tell you what a bird's eye view I've got here, because that was absolutely something else to watch. Not a lot of wiggle in that. That was catch it and go, and he used those wheels of his.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he's got room. And they take this up near the 30 before he's taken down.
47 yards for him on the ground so far. A great start to this divisional round contest.
Well, they came into this game saying it was important that they set the tone and show that they can run the football. And I believe that they've done that here in the first quarter.
Now a play fake here on first down. And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
These two teams all tied after one.
Charger football to start quarter number 2 as they've got it facing a 2nd and long situation. Hands it off out of the gun. 55 rushing yards rushing for him now as he has been strong here in the first half of this divisional round matchup.
Off the play fake. Forbes. They'll roll him out right. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. The coverage may be too good that time as he breaks away for 19 with his legs and a first down.
Well, here's your first example of how this guy can beat you in more ways than one because they took away his arm, but he was more than happy to dissect them with his legs for that first down pickup.
Back to throw now on first down. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30. First catch for him in these playoffs. He was held without one last week, but he's got a first down on that effort.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
And he'll get it down this time to the 17. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
This has been a good drive so far, and it's been the running game for the most part that's powered them down there. Another nice burst there, picking up a first down. Now it's 1st and 10, as you said, in the red zone.
On 1st and 10, Forbes finding his safety valve here. That's complete. Touchdown! From 17 yards out.
And the Chargers go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points.
Throwing to start the drive. Forbes looking middle, and it's incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make 2nd down, 2nd and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. To throw on 3rd down, Forbes. And this is caught, but I don't think he stayed. It's incomplete. The throw took him past the boundary, and it's 4th.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense.
They'll indeed start on the ground to run that clock. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3. And it's...
Off-play action. Forbes. Well, it's a shuffle pass, and it's complete. And they're able to bring him down at the 20.
How about that shuffle pass? Or if you want to call it the shovel pass, that's fine too. That's one of those plays that you can take a little bit of risk there because you're trying to throw the ball into the middle of the field where a lot of big bodies lurk, and they can knock it away, pick it off, but they were able to execute it successfully on that play.
And defensively, Baltimore's in a dime look here on third. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. A gain there of 12 yards and a first down L.A.
Brandon, what were they thinking on defense there? They looked like they were playing for the pass. That was 3rd and short. Yeah, it was an easy pickup because they handed it to him. That was way too easy.
Just looked like absolute confusion defensively. Not sure why they were in that set.
Yeah, I'd say you ought to have a few men in the box there.
There's a throw over the middle. It's taken in by his tight end. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And they'll have a 2nd and 1 forthcoming. One back in the backfield. He'll get the carry. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line.
95 yards rushing on 12 carries for him now.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down.
He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4. 2nd down.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to huddle, feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
This will be play number 8 here on the drive. It's 3rd and a yard. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he'll be touched down here, but not before he does pick up the first.
Defense.
Well, you hate that defensively. They had him pretty well corralled, but the face mask, that obviously changes things.
Yeah, it's a bit frustrating because you feel like you did everything right. You had him stop, but the hand gets up just a little too high, and the natural inclination is to hold on, and that's going to get called every time.
And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it, and it's 2nd down.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Forbes to the sideline, and wow, what a catch there. He doesn't get a lot, but he was able to get the feet down complete. One quarter remains for the right to advance to... Back now in Baltimore. It's Charger football, but they trail here as we get going in quarter number 4. The Chargers on 3rd down. They've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5. They'll try and run this one right up the gut. And he's in for a Charger touchdown. A great play there with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Chargers are an extra point away from tying this game.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And now a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Off the play fake. Forbes on the move to it. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. Call it a loss of 5. A big sack to bring up 3rd down.
Let's see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down.
On third down, Forbes. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. 17 yards for the Chargers there as they've got themselves a first down.
And partner, in a tie game in the fourth quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars, and he came through with a nice catch right there.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
End result of that one, a nice 4-yard gain, so you can use that to set up your play-action game, or you can come right back and continue to run the football because as an offensive play caller, you're on schedule and feeling pretty good about your next couple of calls.
And they're going to get this up to midfield.
From here on, any score could be the winning one, and he is certainly aware of that. Look at the way he locked in on that marker and made a mad scramble to get to it for the first down.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And some room to run now. And all the way in for a Charger touchdown. A big play there. Saving his best for the playoffs with his 3rd touchdown of the game.
And the Chargers strike quickly to take the lead here in the 4th.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. Looking to throw. Forbes. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4. Now the Chargers will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. To throw on third down. Forbes. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout as it'll come with 36 seconds to go in half number 2.
Catch made here by Campbell. And they'll get him down after a gain of 7, but they'll happily give him that.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry.
And a good run here as he'll rumble all the way down to the 40-yard line.
And we have free football overtime. Here we go, my friend.
And the way this game played out, this is exactly how it should end, going to overtime because neither one got an advantage today.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he's going to score. It's a touchdown. No flags. And in an overtime thriller, they are moving on in the playoff.
No rest. They get to keep playing.
Well, you never know what you're going to expect when you come to the stadium to call a game. Sometimes you get good ones. Sometimes you get bad ones. Sometimes you get great ones. And that's what we had here. What an exciting finish on that last big play.
And I think that as we look at it, when you're talking about a great finish, which went along with a game that obviously was dramatic because we did get into overtime, what type of play calls do you have left? What have you not shown? Or what have you made an adjustment to what you've worked on all the way through? It's going to give you the play we saw to win the game. Because I know everyone's thinking that was something that they just drew up. It might have been something they've been working on, and now they got the right matchup.
The Chargers, they're going to continue on in these playoffs as we say so long, everybody. Thanks for watching.
It's time for the AFC Championship, and it's brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Jags and the reigning AFC champs, and it comes your way next.
We are just a couple miles east of the LAX airport, just off the 405 and the 105 at the beautiful SoFi Stadium in Inglewood.
Straight ahead, it's a clash to decide the AFC's representative in the Super Bowl. And it'll be a great one between the Jacksonville Jaguars and the Los Angeles Chargers. Hello, everyone. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. The postseason continuing here on EA Sports. And, man, it is electric in here, and it should be conference championship time.
I don't know about you, but my butterflies in my stomach, they have iron wings in this one. And every guy I've ever talked to has all said the same thing. This game, the conference championship game, may have more intensity than even the Super Bowl because you know what the stakes are. You're trying so hard to get to the big game that this is the one that's the
Throwing to start the drive. Forbes. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be second down.
Well, it looked like a quick hitter, a three-step drop. But when it's not there, what do? He elects to try and escape through the massive bodies up the middle, and he does so and picks up positive yardage.
To throw on second down. Forbes. And that is incomplete.
But they certainly came out firing in this one, and while that one was incomplete, I can't imagine that'll be the last shot that they take in this game.
On third down, they're going to run for it here. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38.
Well, they just watched the other team take the ball downfield and score, so they knew that this drive, this opening drive, was on them. And, boy, that was important to pick up that first down there and keep this one going.
On first down, Forbes. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. A good gain on first has him set up with second and just a couple of inches now from the 29.
And here's a handoff out of the gun.
And this time he's able to take it down to the 42.
And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up.
So in Jacksonville territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. It's a gain of 11 and a first down, L.A. A couple of nice carries back-to-back here, establishing the ground game a bit.
Yeah, these aren't bare-bones runs now. I mean, they're getting substantial yardage, the kind of yards you're looking for, right? Let's go ahead and use a cliche. Stay ahead of the change, right? Five or more yards each time. That's what you're looking for in setting a tone and getting your offensive line going.
Good sign on the opening drive. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. A good pickup there, 26 yards. 1st and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. Here's a give up the middle. And he's going to get him about 3 yards closer. He's down to about the 2.
Not a whole lot there after the penalty, but remember, it was 1st and 5, not 1st and 10. So now they can keep grinding out first downs, and good things can happen for them. Just 2nd and short coming up.
On 2nd and goal, they'll give it to him again. And this time he... They'll try and run for it. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36.
Thought they might throw the football with a little chunk that they had remaining on 4th down, but they ran it. They got it.
And the reason they were able to get it done, he ran that play with conviction, didn't he? Understood he would get a little bit of help from his friends up front, but it was really on him to go ahead and make the power move and get it done, and that he did.
The throw over the middle taken in. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. 23 yards, the final tally. This drive, it's been a good mix. 3 passing plays, 3 runs, hitting on all 3 of those passes, and the last one putting him in the red zone.
So wouldn't you think play action right here? Because you've got the ability and had the ability to run it and throw it. Go play action and take your shot at the end zone.
Let's go.
7 yards left for second down. Ball at the 10.
Back to throw. Forbes. Touchdown, Chargers. From 10 yards out.
And the Chargers have cut the lead back down to 2.
Off play action. Forbes. And his throw here's incomplete.
Not only did he have a chance to scan the field there, it felt like he had a chance to scan it twice. The protection was that good. Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield, equally good.
And he's going to take this one down inside the 45.
9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground.
And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. Now, hang on here a second. Looks like a Jaguar in some obvious discomfort from that last play. More from L.A. in a moment.
Throwing on 1st down. Forbes. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Forbes. Looking right sideline, but it's incomplete. That time trying to find Gerald Everett. And now it's 3rd down. Now a timeout called for by the offense as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. So now on comes the field goal unit, and wow, this is no ordinary try here. He had the distance, but it's no good. Wide to the right, and that'll keep this a 1-point game.
And now 2 problems as I see it. First, you missed the kick, which granted wasn't. Said the other guys.
On 1st and 10, Forbes. He's got it. This is Ware. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. It's a gain of 35.
So when's the best time to take the big shots downfield? When you think a defense least expects it, and I think the first play of the 3rd quarter qualifies. They came right out firing. That's how you send a message to start the 2nd half of a game.
82 yards rushing for him now to this point.
Playing against a 3-4 front is really challenging for offensive linemen because they can do so many different things. But when you're running the football, if you can handle the nose tackle up front, and then maybe a guard can slide up to the 2nd level and block a linebacker, that's when you have success running the football.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. That one good for 13 and a Charger first.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
Looking to throw. Forbes throwing middle, and it's complete.
And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10.
That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
2nd and 3. Quick hitter here, it's complete. A 5-yard gain, and that will set up 1st and goal.
When this offense can get their tight ends involved, they can move the football. Here, a nice route, able to look it in, and picks up the 1st down.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown. A great effort there. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Chargers have taken the lead here in this AFC title game.
He's given him a little jolt, just gave him the lead there, but 2 TDs now in the game.
And that jolt puts them in the lead. What a terrific job by him. He is carrying the ball and simply saying, I want to win.
And now he's hoping his defense has that mentality as they try to hang on to that lead. They're going to try and run. And he got it on the touchdown run, but he won't get in here. He'll be stopped short, and they'll come up empty on the try for 2. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. Give him 12 yards there, and the Chargers have a 1st down. One quarter remains for the right to go on to this.
Back now at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood.
It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these 2 teams as we get set for the 4th quarter. Now this one complete downfield on the left side. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. Call that a very strong gain of 24.
That's another Chargers first down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on 1st down, that fits the bill.
A good run, got 7 on 1st. Here's 2nd and 3. Off the play fake. Forbes. And this is caught by Williams. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown. And that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal. Now a handoff running through the middle. And he's in for a Charger touchdown. A great play there. Saving his best for the playoffs with his 3rd touchdown of the game.
And the Chargers have taken the lead here now in the 4th quarter of this championship game.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. They're going to snuff this play out behind the line. We have not seen that much today. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down. From deep in their own territory, they look to throw. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And 3rd and 8 now.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives them a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
Off play action. Forbes. And he works his way past the line of scrimmage and then slides to a hole. 5 yards that time out of the scramble. But now they're looking at a 4th. Back to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Back to throw. He's going to let it fly. He's got him in, complete.
And they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line here.
And now the timeout call. So 5 seconds left, and a field goal would send us to overtime. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Back to throw. Forbes. He's got his tight end on the corner route. It's complete. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. They call his number again. It's his 6th catch and a 1st down. They'll try and run this one right up the gut.
And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47. 128 yards rushing for him now as he is just trying to will his guys to an overtime victory.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another 1st down. It will.
Well, partner, recent conference championship games that have been needed to decide who goes to the Super Bowl. What do you got?
Well, if we go back to 2015, how about Green Bay at Seattle? And it looks like Green Bay's got this thing. Russell Wilson to Jermaine Kearse, that gets it done. And then go back to 2010. We think Brett Favre with the Vikings has the destiny, but they're in New Orleans. It's the Saints. And they get it done. And in overtime, go on to the Super Bowl. They won that one. They beat the Colts, correct?
A couple of the more memorable ones for sure.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. Pushes him over.
And he's going to get this down near the 25.
I think the best offenses love to get the ball to their running backs in open space because they have the ability to make people miss, and they also have the ability to run over people. And if you do that throughout the game, after a while, they might just run through some of those tackles and go a long way.
Well, we saw him shed a nice tackle on that play.
A field goal on this drive would extend the game. A touchdown, of course, would win it. It's 1st and 10.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Working the middle here. That's complete to Everett, the tight end. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. That one goes for 24 yards. And they'll turn to the power game to try to get in. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown! right there, Charles. 3 tight ends out on the field. The fullbacks for the defense, they knew what was coming.
They knew, but they weren't able to stop him. They knew they had to meet him with a little bit of force, but on that play, the big guys up front won the day.
And the NFC champion has been crowned onto the Super Bowl. There cannot be a better feeling than this.
It's almost indescribable. And when we talk to players from the past, a lot of them mention getting to the Super Bowl, winning a conference championship, even before they talk about the Super Bowl itself. All that hard work to get to your goal, incredible.
Madden Football is the home of the Super Bowl, and this historic matchup is brought to you by EA Sports. It's the reigning AFC champs and the Cowboys. All that and more coming up next.
We are pleased as always to be bringing you coverage of the National Football League on EA Sports. We count down to kickoff in what should be an epic one here, as it'll be the AFC champion LA Chargers taking on the NFC champions, the Dallas Cowboys. Hello again, everyone. I'm Brandon Gaudin, joined as always by Charles Davis. And Charles, you take a look at this Cowboy team entering play. It's been a good season for them so far. They're just looking to keep that momentum going forward.
They like their record. Now they want to increase it. A win here could really get the momentum going in the right direction.
Meanwhile, for our visitors, the Chargers, even with all the games we have broadcast together over the years, partner, seems like every time we see something new and kind of get that feeling we might get something unique here in this one as well.
No two games are ever really the same, are they, Brandon? Because
first down, Forbes. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here, up to the 34. You look at this Super Bowl, the second appearance for this head coach. The first one did not go as planned, as we all know. But what do you think he's learned from that first go-around?
he learned how much it hurts to lose, and that's what you hear from coaches so often. They don't remember the wins as much as they remember the losses. You can talk about the media, the scrutiny, the hoopla, but once you coach's hand and jog off the field and know you have to face the media, face your fans, face your home life, knowing that you've lost the Super Bowl, that hurts big time, and you're going to do everything possible to try and prevent that from happening again.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2. But you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
A 2nd down pass play there, but it's incomplete. Gerald Everett is tight end, the intended receiver, and it's 3rd down and 2.
They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
On 3rd and 2, Forbes. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. A strong 8 yards will keep this drive rolling. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. Well, the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. If these kinds of lanes are available, you have to feel like he's going to have a pretty big game on the ground.
Yeah, you can tell early on he's got a little burst in his step, and that's a big pickup right there on first down.
Yards the gain on that last run. Here's 2nd and a couple. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, Forbes. Looking for his running back, and he's got it.
And he'll be marked down right at the 15-yard line.
I like it, I like it, I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it, and really gets them amped up as they go forward.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown. A 15-yard touchdown run.
And the Chargers are on the board first here in this Super Bowl.
A long opening drive, but a very successful opening drive. We call that methodical, I guess, when it takes that many plays.
Methodical and almost like a boxing match where you're hitting them with body blows. They can withstand them here. Look, they gave him...
They'll start on the ground here on first down. They'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Campbell making the catch. His first catch of this Super Bowl, and it'll be good for a first down.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to perfection. Throwing on first down, Forbes. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down.
That was well defended. They clamped down on every available receiver. Just got to give the win to the defense on that snap.
They'll try again from the 36 on 2nd and 10. Here's a give up the middle. And he'll grab a gain of 5 out of this up to the 41-yard line.
I really like the vision he displayed on that play because he saw there wasn't a lane to completely break off a huge gain. So he found where there was the most space and got what he could. A nice dirty run that's a positive play for the offense.
Looking to throw. Forbes. And the throw there going to be incomplete. Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Back to throw. Forbes. Looking sideline, and he's going to have his man as he was able to walk the tightrope there for the completion. Just a gain of a couple there. And 3rd and 8 now.
Let's make this one simple. What a catch, especially the finishing part of getting his feet in bounds, toe tapping, and of course, foot dragging.
A little tapestry, if you will.
Oh, I like it.
We have reached the 2-minute warning. In fact, just under 2 minutes to play in the opening half of this year's Super Bowl.
On 3rd down, Forbes. Throwing left side, it's complete. Oh, he shifts past him.
And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line.
The offense has to love that because that was just a dump down, and then he turned something out of seemingly nothing.
And the best quarterbacks understand that dumping it down is often a good play, a better play than even what was drawn up.
So how about this for a change in field position? From inside the 10, here's 1st down on the other side of the field. He finds his man, complete. It's Campbell. And he is out of bounds inside the 30.
They'll come up now on 2nd and a yard.
Back to throw again. Throw right side is into the hands of his tight end, Everett. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. 18 yards there, and it'll be a 1st and goal.
And they'll run on the inside handoff.
And he maneuvers his way down to the 3-yard line.
51 yards rushing for him now in the first half of this Super Bowl.
So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he will get in across the chalk for a Chargers touchdown. A great effort there. His 2nd touchdown of this Super Bowl.
And the Chargers go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points.
And always a good first half when you can hit pay dirt twice.
And it never hurts to have that good feeling as the game moves on. Just think about halftime. If that's all he gets, he'll just sit there at the half and think, all right, 2 already. I can get some more. I can get some more. And it'll be encouraging his offensive line to create some space.
They're just going to run it here up the middle. Room here to run. And an anxious moment or two there, but they do get him down. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2.
Let's do our thing. Let's do
And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. The final shot before break. Forbes. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So we've reached half. One of the greatest. They'll start on the ground here on first down. To about the 35, second down.
Well, you don't turn your nose up at a gain of 4, do you? They'll take that on first down. Playbook's got to be pretty well open on 2nd and 6.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Off the play fake. Forbes. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. A big play there for L.A. 52 yards.
And boy, CD, it's one thing to watch a great run, but when it's a great run with broken contact, it's like a cherry on top. That was a nice play.
Yeah, this is a case of improper form from a tackling perspective, because when you get ready to go up against a back like this, everyone has to be able to understand you've got to be able to slow him down and let the cavalry come to the rescue. They were nowhere to be found that time, though, and this winds up being a big play.
They'll look to throw now on first down. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. They'll give him 4 yards there, and that will bring up second down. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. He pushes forward from maybe 3 down to the 6-yard line. A field goal would get him the lead, but that's not what they're shooting for as they come up on third down. Looking to throw. Forbes. Touchdown! A great play there with his 3rd touchdown of this Super Bowl.
And the Chargers have moved out in front here in the final minute of the 3rd quarter. So this game tied at the half, but we are tied no more. A touchdown there on the opening sequence of this 3rd quarter.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. Oh, able to avoid him.
89 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
Okay, he didn't break that one all the way, but you got to know that he feels like he's right on the verge, and that's probably exactly what he's telling them in the huddle right now.
A good gain on first has him set up with 2nd and just a couple of inches now from the 29. And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. They find some open field here. And he will finally be taken out of bounds. A big play there for L.A. 65 yards.
So that run there, yeah, I don't know if it's overstating things to call it a thing of beauty, but in terms of football plays, that's as good as you're going to see.
And that's why he's one of the best running backs in the game today, because this run... Started with patience, and he was just waiting for the right lane to materialize. Then once he saw it...
And he's in for a Charger touchdown. A great effort there with a record 4th Super Bowl touchdown.
Chargers answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the fourth.
They'll start on the ground here on first down.
And a lane slow materializing there as he'll get maybe a yard up to the 45.
Looking to throw on second down. Forbes buying time to his left.
And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line.
Here we go, 3rd and 1. Gut check time on both sides. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30.
171 yards rushing for him now on 17 carries.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Charger football as we welcome you back from the 2-minute warning. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. And quickly we're going to get another stop here with 1:54 left as they call the timeout defensively. On second down, they'll run it here. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout, and they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1. So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here. Now a handoff looking right. There's the stiff arm. A gain of 8 there on the 8th play of the drive.
This drive is turning into an extended one, and the guy carrying the ball, he's becoming more like a body blows guy. Every carry is putting some damage on the defense. So after a while, I'm not too sure how many guys are going to want to run up and tackle him.
And this one is right through. And that will extend their lead even further.
So after 4 touchdowns in the game for this offense, this time they're forced into taking the 3.
But you did mention 4 touchdowns.
And the Bolts have done it. The Los Angeles Chargers are the Super Bowl champions. And to the Super Bowl champions, they etch their name forever in NFL immortality.
That's pretty phenomenal right there. It actually gave me chills just to hear you say that, because immortality forever and ever. When you look in the record books, you'll see this team, you'll see their picture, that your name will be a part of it. That's got to be an incredible feeling, because it's been a long journey to get there, and now they get a chance to enjoy it.
The Los Angeles Rams now on the clock. On the clock now, the Houston Texans. The Los Angeles Chargers now on the clock. On the clock now, the Los Angeles Rams. The Houston Texans are now on the clock. On the clock now, it's the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. On the clock now, it's the Denver Broncos. The New York Jets on the clock now. Next up, it's the Seahawks on the clock. It's the New Orleans Saints, now on the clock. With the next selection, the Browns are on the clock. Now on the clock, the Los Angeles Chargers. Now on the clock, the Rams. Now on the clock, the Texans. On the clock now, it's the Los Angeles Chargers. The Los Angeles Rams are up. They're on the clock. On the clock now, the Houston Texans. The Chargers are up now. They're on the clock. The Los Angeles Rams now on the clock. On the clock now, the Houston Texans. Next up, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers are on the clock. The Los Angeles Chargers now on the clock. Now on the clock, the Los Angeles Chargers.
It's week 1 of the National Football League, and we've got some history in this battle of AFL alumni. It's the Chiefs and the Chargers on Sunday night.
Night beginning to fall over Southern California, but the lights are shining bright here at the spectacular SoFi Stadium in Metropolitan. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. 23 yards on the pickup there and a first.
Coming in, he really liked his chance of having a big year based on a terrific offseason. And runs like that on opening weekend show that he's right.
On 1st and 10, Forbes. This is Donnell with a grab. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
Well, partner, that's the start that you want right there. And you know he spent the entire offseason throwing hundreds, I'd probably say thousands of passes, getting ready for that moment. The first throw of the new season. He's dreamed about it, thought about it, and now it's out of the way.
Yeah, 1 for 1. A lot more to go. Yeah, boy, it is tough to bring him down that time. He surges forward. He's going to get a full 6 out of that. 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
From the gun, he'll hand this off. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And good space to operate there as he takes this down inside the 35-yard line. 45 yards rushing for him now. What a drive for him to kick off the new season. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Now a handoff running through the middle. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another 1st down. So back-to-back big runs, picking apart this defense on the opening drive.
I thought this was a passing league. I thought this was the era we were in where the ball was always in the air, right?
They didn't get the memo.
They didn't get the memo, and I know this to be true. Offensive linemen still, to this day, they want to run the football. They want to fire out and hit people across the line of scrimmage, and they're clearing space.
And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. He's trying to protect his quarterback's blind side. Got nailed for the hole.
You have one job over there. Make sure that man... So if you have to hold occasionally, do so, because they don't catch all of them. This time they did.
It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line. And the officials here going to pause the game for a second. Looks like there's an injured Chief on the field. Boy, fingers crossed here. First quarter of a new season, already an injury. And while they attend to him, we'll step aside.
To throw on second down. Forbes finds the open man. It's Mike Williams.
And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line.
Of course, the catch was nice, but how about what happened after? Able to stay on his feet and gain all that additional yardage. So many of these slot guys, I think, have running back in their background.
From the gun, they'll try to run it.
And he will have the first down before he's brought down at the 3. 9 yards on the pickup there, and it keeps the drive alive. A stop there on third. They could have held him to 3 on this opening drive. Now they have to bow their necks on first and goal.
And if I'm looking at this from the offense's point of view, that's a big-time pickup right there. And I'd go right at him with another momentum play. I'd go quickly and attack them, because right now they probably have their heads down a little bit since they didn't stop him on third down.
Back at the 5-yard line now. Second and goal. They'll try and run this one right up the gut. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Chargers. A 5-yard touchdown run.
And the Chargers are on the board here first in the season opener. So that a great sequence for these guys to begin the ball game. They force the punt on one end and come.
They go play action here on first down. Rolling to under pressure, and he'll go down. They'll sack him on what ought to be the final play of this first quarter. After 7-0 on EA Sports. Charger football to start quarter number 2. The sack cost him only a yard. It's 2nd and 11. On second down, they'll run it here. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
81 yards for him on the ground so far tonight, as he has been terrific in his first half.
On first down, Forbes eluding the pressure right. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be second down.
They made a nice effort to stick him with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
I'm not sure how much more evidence they need, partner, than to understand that if they don't start to slow him down, it's going to be a long afternoon here at the stadium, because he is just shredding them at this point. And let's face it, coming into the game, they knew he would be the focal point of their attack. This is going to take an 11-man unit on the defensive side to start making plays.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Going to throw right side here, complete.
And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line.
Doesn't matter whether it's a zone coverage or man coverage, the drag route can be effective when it's run well.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Hands it off out of the gun.
11 more yards that go around, a first down as well.
This guy's well on his way now to a big game on the ground. It's another good run there. Puts him over the century mark in yardage, and we're still in the second quarter.
Back to throw. Forbes. That's going to be caught at the 10-yard line. It'll go as a loss on the play. Not what you need down here. It's going to be 2nd and goal.
In today's NFL, we're accustomed to the tight end getting downfield and creating plays and wreaking a little havoc in the secondary. Not on this one, though. They diagnosed that one really well.
Tried the dump off, lost yardage. Moved back to the 10. They'll try on 2nd and goal here. Here's a give up the middle. A nice display of power, but it only takes him to the 7. He's dropped there.
A big play if you think about it right now in this season opener. It's 3rd and goal.
Looking to throw. Forbes. Flush to his right. Oh, a heck of a move.
Man.
And he'll get this down inside the 5 to the 4. Throwing to start the drive. Forbes. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete. So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line. To throw again. Forbes. It's complete to Williams. And they're able to get this one across the 35.
13 yards on the play.
Throwing on 1st down. Forbes. And a quick throw here that's complete. And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this 1st half. The final shot before break. Forbes. He's going to throw one up for the end zone. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. On 1st and 10, Forbes. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. Back to throw. Forbes. Quick hitter here. It's complete. Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Looking to throw. Forbes. Got a man over the middle. It's Williams. It'll be a gain of 5, and that'll make it 2nd down. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And this one is incomplete. It's been a struggle for him accruing yards in this game passing the football. So there he said, hey, I'm going to try to chuck it deep, but another incompletion.
Has to be a little bit frustrating because of what you just described. It's been a struggle for him here in the 2nd half, hoping for one big shot to get him out of the doldrums.
A 10-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Charger 1st down.
I definitely like the play call. You don't expect it on 3rd and 5, 3rd and 6, do you? You expect a pass play. Had a little courage there to call the run, and boy, they were successful.
Right back to him on 1st down. 124 yards on the ground for him so far.
That's a strong pickup right there on 1st down, and as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
Off play action. Forbes. Throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete. And they'll work this down inside the 30.
That's a pretty play there coming out of the backfield, but as that back, you've got to be conscious of making sure you're securing the football. When you get out in open field, sometimes you get a little loose with it as you're trying to get up ahead of steam. Make sure you keep it close to your body because those defenders are trying to punch it free. He does a nice job there protecting the ball and picking up a 1st down.
The Chargers passing game rolling a bit here. They've got another 1st.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. And a good stiff arm there before he's brought down on a nice little gain. And the officials here going to pause the game for a second. Looks like there's an injured Chief on the field. 2nd down at 4. While the medical staff checks on him, we'll step aside in this Week 1 contest. good move. 8 yards that time, able to take off, and the result is a first down.
As he came to the line of scrimmage, he knew he didn't need much to reset the chain, so when he saw the space he needed, no hesitation. He went to the marker and got his guys a first down.
Back to throw. Forbes. And this is caught. He's got a touchdown. A 2-yard touchdown grab.
And the Chargers have taken the lead as
following the fumble recovery. Forbes over the middle. It's complete.
and he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line.
Looking to throw on second down. Forbes firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. An excellent pickup of 20 yards.
I think he has to be saying to himself, how did that not wind up a touchdown? Remember, you just need the tip of the ball to cross the plane. It's not going to get there, but they're going to be set up in great shape with first and goal.
And they'll let the fullback try and take him home. Trying to ram his way in, but they're going to hold him back at the goal line. Call it no gain, and it's going to be second and goal. 1 quarter remains here on a Sunday night. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Back now at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood.
Another shot from the 1 on second and goal. It's Charger football, and they've got the lead as well. And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown. What a great play there. Already his second touchdown here in this opening weekend.
And the Chargers are closing in.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. Brings it up just shy of the 25. Showed some of that quickness there on the move. 8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's second and 2. Looking to throw. Forbes. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about, and you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
They have the first down with that gain of 4 yards. Off the play fake. Forbes. Looking for his tight end on the corner. It's complete. The end result, 21 yards. And looking to put this game on ice in the fourth quarter, but still not afraid to throw it as they show there.
You want to play the game with confidence, and they have a guy who's in control right now. Their trigger guy, throwing it, they feel just as confident with him doing that as they would if they tried to run the ball and run the clock out.
There he goes, left side. Touchdown, LA. A big play there with now 3 Week 1 touchdowns.
And the Chargers are looking good here in the season opener as they're able to extend their lead.
He's been having a great game, and that one right there, his best run so far, and it ends with 6 points.
And not only that, in his mind, what is he thinking? Can I get to 200 yards as well? Because he knows he's closing in on it. He may not know the exact number, but the best runners have a feel of what the
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he's going to push his way down to about the 12.
Boy, 203 yards rushing for him now here in week 1. A very solid start to this new campaign.
And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground.
And the Chargers are going to have a 1st and goal as he's able to take this inside the 10 to the 8.
I know we're in the era of wide-open football, a lot of spread formations, more space, but there's still a spot for power football, and we just saw some of it right there. How about that run?
Yeah, breaking the tackle, and, you know, late in this game, he wants the football in his hands. He's had a good day. And he maneuvers his way down to the 3-yard line. And give him 5 that time as they draw a bit closer here for a 2nd and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he's in for a Charger touchdown. A 3-yard touchdown run.
And the Chargers have opened up a 4-touchdown lead here in the 4th. That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit.
Still 1st down.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And they'll bring him down at the 27-yard line. Call it a gain of 12, but of course not a 1st down due to the previous penalty.
Well, this was not just the opener of a brand new season, but this was a division game here in week 1. And to come through with a 1-0 start against a division opponent gives you a little something extra heading forward for the rest of the season.
Yeah, let's pile it all into one game, right? Opening the season, and you open within the division, you knew the motivation was going to be there on both sidelines. One just executed better and earned the win.
So, for the Chargers, they begin the new year 1-0 as they come out victorious here.
It's the NFL on EA Sports. And we've got the Chargers' speedy running back. He was outstanding last week, racking up a ton of yards.
Throwing to start the drive. Forbes. That is caught. It's Williams. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. A gain of 32 that time. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Back to throw. Forbes. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end.
Now a pause, and there's an injured Raven in need of some assistance. More from L.A. in a moment.
To throw on 2nd down. Forbes. Throw left side complete. That's Williams. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that'll leave him with a 3rd and 2. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he's able to pick up the 1st down here before he goes down at the 26. It goes as a gain of 8, and it moves the chains.
The Chargers at 1-0 on the year following the win in Week 1, and they were able to get that road victory in the opener. Now they look to get to 2-0 in front of the home crowd.
And look, any road win in the NFL, that's huge. But when you do it Week 1, that gets you pointed in the right direction and sends notice to the rest of the league that you mean business.
Now they'll have it 1st and goal following that gain of 17. Looking to throw. Forbes. This is caught. That's good for a gain of 6. 2nd and goal. Back to throw. Forbes escaping under pressure, and he'll go down. They'll sack him on what ought to be the final play of this 1st quarter. After 7-0 on EA Sports. Charger football to start quarter number 2. Here's 3rd and goal now, back at the 11. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. He's got his man. It's caught. Touchdown, Chargers. A great effort there. His 1st touchdown of the new season.
And the Chargers are an extra point away from evening this one up.
Well, that's what I call an answer right there. They gave up a sack on the previous play. How about what they did to finish things off, turning it right back around?
That's the response, and that O-line feels a lot better now, don't they?
Yeah, without a doubt, because give up this...
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean or else they'll just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Forbes. They get 9 there, and in the process escaping their end zone, picking up a 1st down.
That is catch number 300 now for his NFL career.
So still backed up, but the situation not as dire now. 1st and 10 at the 14. Looking to throw. Forbes. It's Williams on the catch. And brought... reaching the 25. On first down, Forbes. And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes. Javon Kinlaw, the defensive tackle, getting in there for a loss of 5. Here's a handoff out of the gun. And nothing doing here as this time the run maybe gets him back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it.
Holding offense.
So that time they get the tight end on the hold.
Normally he's a pretty good run blocker, but this time he just didn't get his arms extended and let go quickly enough. The flag came out as a result.
Off play action, Forbes. And he's got his big wide receiver complete. The Ravens bring out an extra defensive back here on third. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he's brought down short by a yard. It's a third down gain of 4.
A 4-yard gain. It's 4th down.
On first down, they'll run it on the draw play.
Oh, and fine work there as he gets this thing down to the 11-yard line.
A gain there of 12 yards and a first down L.A. Back to throw. Forbes. This will be caught at about the 6. Touchdown, Chargers. A great play there with his second touchdown here in this first half as they have taken the lead. Throwing on first down. Forbes. And that'll be incomplete. Defensively, celebration time because they finally forced an incompletion. He was perfect throwing the ball to that point.
Yeah, but from his viewpoint, they didn't force the incompletion. He just missed. That's how hot he is right now, and that's how he wants to continue to throw the ball.
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is third and long. Looking to throw. Forbes. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And they'll get to him short of the first down at about the 16. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. Here we go on fourth down. But he will have the first down before he's tackled at the 12. Remember, that was fourth and a full 2 yards. There's a big difference between that and fourth and maybe 6 inches or a yard.
Yeah, you're exactly right, because when it's that 6 inches, you just fall forward and you pick it up, right? You just go quarterback sneak. But having to move bodies, that means you actually have to execute because they know what you're going to do. How are you going to make the right play call and get it?
And he's in for a Charger touchdown. A great effort there with his first career NFL touchdown. And the Chargers will extend their lead. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. Now the Chargers will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half.
Now 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line.
Back to throw. Forbes. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. And now they'll take a timeout defensively. After the 2nd down play, they burn the timeout, making him sweat out the final few ticks here in the 2nd quarter.
A tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Steps away to his left. So we are at halftime here on a Monday night as we send you to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach?
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to
Well, everyone's eager.
They'll start this drive out on the ground.
That's to about the 28. 2nd down coming up.
Not a lot of running room there, not a place to make a cut and kind of exit out because they had everything bottled up. Looked to me like the linemen were taking on their blocks really well and giving up no creases.
And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. Give them 12 yards there. The Chargers have a 1st down.
When you enter the game as the AFC Player of the Week award winner, you expect runs like that and then some.
It was fun to watch him in the opener last week in Week 1. He was spectacular and hoping for more here in Week 2. On 1st and 10, Forbes. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47.
And they'll run on the inside handoff.
And he'll get it down to the 47 here.
55 rushing yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries. This offense really looking polished these first couple of weeks. Here's 1st and 10.
Looking to throw. Forbes. And he's got some space here. A little juke. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. No one there to help out downfield, but no problem. Scrambling for 22 and a 1st. Back to throw. Forbes. And he's taken to the ground, but he was pulled down by the face mask. Here come the flags. And I believe this is going to be a 1st down.
Defense.
So a potential big play by this defense wiped out by the face mask.
And disappointing because it was so unnecessary. They had the sack, but the officials are definitely keeping a close eye on the quarterback, especially the referee. They were able to spot that one immediately.
And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up.
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Looking to throw. Forbes.
And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
Let's give this defense some credit now. They let the guys get downfield, but when push came to shove, they stood their ground, and now they'll likely force a field goal attempt.
From the gun on 3rd down. Forbes. And now another one thrown incomplete.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
Now a play fake here on 1st down. And he is going to go down for the 5th time tonight, and this one is going to be a safety.
At this point, I think it's a surprise when he isn't close to being sacked on a passing down. The amount of times he's hit the deck today, I think a lot of us are reading safety before they even took the snap. Simply a merciless pass rush every step of the game, And that rush earns a crowning achievement there.
They'll start on the ground here on first down.
And he finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be second down.
Now, I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
On third down, they're going to run. Oh, he's hit. He lost the football. Put it on the carpet. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. Throwing to start the drive. Forbes throwing for Smith on the out route, and it's caught. Touchdown! Jonnu Smith, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Chargers are on their way to a 2-0 start. So they get their tight end away from the line to the outside. 6. On first down, Forbes to the sideline. Wow, what a catch. Doesn't get a lot out of it, but he is able to keep the feet in bounds. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. 80 yards rushing for him now as he's carried it 13 times.
Well, I don't think there's any question, Brandon, at this stage. The stop troops, the defensive guys, they got to use their 3 timeouts here. They've got to stop them and get the ball back.
Yeah, if you're in that 2 to 3 score deficit window that they're in now, you got that. He takes it in for a Charger touchdown. An 8-yard touchdown run. And the Chargers are looking to make it 2 straight as they add on to this fourth quarter lead. First down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he's taken down inside the 30. It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out, and by a few inches, that'll be a first down. Another example of this offense really having their way, Charles, and another big chunk play there on the ground.
And when you look at the defense, they've got to do a much better job of wrapping up when they tackle. A lot of great opportunities continue to slip through their fingers, as do the runners.
That one looks like he'll throw here. And he rifles one incomplete.
A CD, they're up big, but they're still passing it. I mean, this is an offense that's had a lot of success in this game, and it seems like they're just having fun out there.
And it does feel like there's been a shift out there, doesn't it, partner? Listen, if you're up, you can continue to do what you want to do. It's up to the other team to make you change how you do things. They'll continue to throw it around until stopped.
14 yards is the pickup there and a Charger first down. Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Back to throw. Forbes. They'll find Williams on the slant.
And he was able to shed 1 tackle but could not get away from there.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. Looking like they're well on their way to a 2-0 start. All smiles right now on that sideline, isn't it?
As well there should be. It's hard to win a game in the NFL. We hear it all the time. We know that.
This was a blowout supported by both sides of the ball today, Charles. It would be easy to look at the offense and say, man, they were clicking, and they were, but don't forget about the effort by this defense as well.
Yeah, they weren't going to let up just because the lead was safe. They wanted to play as big a part in this game as their offense did in making this blowout. They needed to be noticed as well, and they played accordingly.
So for the Chargers, it was a great all-around performance as they come out of this one with the victory.